on the ramp.
I always loved the sound of hammers banging away.
What is this place?
Careful. We've got company.
Doesn't look like we're getting past without a fight.
Watch your feet. Fall from here and it's curtains.
We're just trying to get past. Get out of our way!
Save your breath! Hold that thing deep. This is talking meal.
Then let's show it how wrong it is! Is it trying to stop us? Here I come!
Cover anything in armor. Go hit a word. Hurt both. Death on the wind.
On guard!
Reflect.
First strike! Here I come! You picked the wrong fight!
Tiger Blade! Roll now!
My head's spinning, just watch it!
On your knees.
You're
Tiger
mine!
Blade!
Pierce through!
Air pressure.
Sword Rain
I'll tear you
Alpha!
apart.
Piercing
Swallow dance! Reflect on thy I'm just getting
Here I come!
Take this! Your death blossom!
Take this!
Shine!
Try
Radiant
harder!
light!
My
Force
turn!
of regeneration!
Look sharp!
Regenerate!
Appreciate
Its
the
wings are lighting up!
It's getting ready to attack! I lost my focus! Eat this!
Such tremendous power.
help. Don't face it head on. Leave the charges to me.
Sword Rain Alpha!
That frickin' gun's in you apart!
Going in.
Bloody holiday! That frickin' gun!
Try harder! My turn!
Inspiration!
Use its weak point to take it down.
You picked the
All
wrong
together,
fight!
everyone.
Pierce through! Sword Rain Alpha!
On your
You're finished!
Tiger Blade!
Sword Rain Alpha!
pressure!
Going in.
Now I'm in the groove!
Here I come!
In a bind?
Sword Rain Alpha!
Now I'm in the groove! Seismic rush!
Here I come!
On guard.
I'm on! Shine! Radiant
I'm
light!
it! We're coming
Force of
through!
regeneration! Regenerate!
I owe you one.
Piercing roll.
Pierce through! Thanks!
Going in.
On your knees!
You're mine!
I'm on it!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Their arms are interrupted. This
Shine!
one's mine.
Radiant light!
It's on!
Force of regeneration!
Leave the
Regenerate.
charges to me.
The art of being in it's in your hands now.
Can't move!
No. Don't leave me all alone.
I've healed myself.
Elusive deity! I'm on it!
Piercing roll.
Further.
Now I'm real mad! Incineration!
That did it!
I could do this all day! Ready and ready!
Let's try it, guys.
Hurricane!
Let me at it.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat Do it! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! Talon storm!
It's changing tactics.
Have an ace up your sleeve? Watch your step. Incredible power. Forgive me. This is my fault. From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life.
Try harder! My turn!
Resuscitation. Shine.
Train harder.
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Is that a healing art? It is. I can't ignore your pain. I'll try to be more careful.
I'm ready to go.
You're mine! It's over!
Appreciate the help! Now it's hitting pile fire!
Truck! Be still!
Place all there! All
Try
good things
harder!
come to an
Now!
end!
Shine. Radiant light. Force of
Going
regeneration.
in.
You're mine!
Watch it!
Allow me to help you.
Yeah, appreciate the concern.
The sooner you stop thanking, the sooner you can start helping.
Armor! I mean, yes, sir.
Denied.
I'll finish you here and now! In a bind, I'll beat it to death!
Sword Rain Alpha! Eat dirt!
Scream.
Sonic
pain.
Thrust!
Ruining you, I'll
Sonic Thrust!
They
Far behind.
Looks like this one's mine!
Like hell it is!
Tiger blade.
Sonic Thrust!
Benediction light.
Heal!
All right. Now where was I?
Nothing will hold me back. I lost my focus!
Here
Not my
goes!
finest!
Stay away from my friend!
This one's mine.
Sword Rain Alpha!
It's time. Such unadulterated
It's
feeling.
too much!
Take this!
Piercing roar.
Sonic
Not
Thrust!
far enough.
Shine.
Radiant
Radiant light.
light.
Force of regeneration.
Tiger
Regenerate.
I've let you all down.
My pride was my
Look
downfall.
sharp. Tiger blade.
The picture of hell!
Resuscitation.
The power of balance!
This is some punishment.
We're just trying to get past. Get out of our way!
Save your breath! All that thing sees is a talking meal!
Then let's show it how wrong it is! Is it trying to stop us? Here I come!
I'll answer you!
Exploit the
Far
enemy's
enough.
weakness.
Flaming meteor.
Here I come!
Smash you!
This one's
Bloody
mine.
howling!
Eat dirt!
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara.
Tiger blade.
In a bind?
Sword
Not
Rain
my
Alpha!
finest!
I couldn't make it in time.
Going in.
Engulf you!
Reflect on that sin.
Great
They might be
The most sensible plan indeed.
The picture of hell!
Another incantation ruined.
I'll end you. Going in.
Okay,
Here I come!
I don't feel so good.
then it's best to fall back.
Forgive me, darling.
I owe you one! Try harder! Now!
Guess I had to use it
Shine.
sometime.
Radiant light. Force of regeneration. Regeneration.
Its wings are lighting up.
It's getting ready to attack!
Grant me
All
the
healed.
strength to march.
Here
Such
goes!
tremendous power.
Don't face it head on.
No escape! Eat dirt!
Radiant light.
Tiger blade.
Take this! It's over!
Denied.
I knew your death was over. And tonight's meal is on you.
You got it.
What's Nick?
You're mine!
Can't get out of this! Use its weak point to take it down.
All together, everyone. Tiger blade.
Take this!
Attack time! Let's tear him up!
Tiger blade.
Pierce through! Sonic Thrust!
Hurricane.
Reflect
Tiger blade.
They smite with
Take it!
blade.
Down! You're on!
Take this!
Tiger Blade!
Sword Rain Alpha! Eat dirt!
Switch on!
Pierce through! Sonic Thrust! Sword Rain Alpha! Thrust!
Eat this!
Not in your dreams!
Prepare to be sealed! Almost! I lost my
Nothing gets by me!
It's too much!
Make it rain!
Look sharp!
lightning tiger blade!
Benediction right.
I'm not
I'm on
done!
guard!
Pierce through!
It's changing tactics!
Does it have an ace up its
Anything in order
sleeve?
is all mine!
No further!
Eagle Assault!
Such unadulterated
It's
fury!
over!
Going in!
Elusive deity!
It's time!
I'll make you soaring blast!
Eat dirt!
Eagle ray!
Tiger Blade!
All good things come to an end.
Going in!
Radiant light!
Regenerate!
Regenerate!
I owe you one!
Crescent
Take
Moon!
this! Sonic Thrust!
I'll face you!
Onyx will right through!
I can do this all day! They smite with rocket blade! Eat
Sonic
that!
Thrust! Sword Rain Alpha!
Look sharp!
Glimmer will what did I do?
Double Demon Pack!
Thrilling performance.
Look sharp!
Sword Rain! Stay away from my friend!
Lots of pain.
Can't get out of this! Not my finest. Shine! Radiant light!
This one's mine!
Dismiss it!
From beyond!
This
Into
into
this
it!
banquet! Alright!
Let me out!
Hesitation!
Take this! You're finished! Sword Rain Alpha!
Let you all down.
Crescent Moon!
Take this!
Tiger Blade!
Pierce through! Sword Rain Alpha!
This one! Mine!
I'm on it! Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration!
Their arms were interrupted! I'm ready! Light up the dark!
I really owe you
Denied!
one. Let me free you of your
This
power.
one's mine!
Take this! Sonic Thrust!
Not on my watch!
You're finished! This one's all mine!
Piercing roll now!
You picked the wrong fight!
Anything in
No,
order
you
is
can't.
all
All
mine!
mine! Tiger Blade!
Try! Try harder! My turn!
Arts are being interrupted. Benediction light.
Heal!
No further!
Take this!
Going in!
Here I come!
Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration!
Almost there!
Close enough. Take it away, Law.
I thought you'd never ask.
Away! Take this!
It's defense are down!
I'll beat it to death!
I'm not done!
Ready to
Pierce
go!
through! Sword Rain out! You picked the wrong fight!
Far enough!
Coward hurricane!
Not on my watch!
Blade with the
Such unadulterated fury!
Do this all day! I'm on bloody
Take this!
I'll smash you!
It's over!
ready to go!
Take this!
Take this!
I'll finish you here and
Sonic
now!
Thrust! Sword Rain out! You're mine! You're finished!
I'm ready to go!
This one's all mine!
Regenerate!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Frost!
With fauna like that, I'm impressed so many people from Thistleum made it through here alive.
Who's to say there weren't a whole lot more of them who didn't?
Well, at any rate, it should be a safer climb.
No. So long as people feel the need to face terrain this perilous, I'd say true safety's some way off.
You mean defeating Volron and putting an end to the crown contest, right? I guess that would be the best solution here, huh?
We've wasted enough time here already. Let's get going. Xion needs us.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Here I come! You're finished! Take this!
Dance on the wind!
Sword Rain Alpha!
It's a duel of the arts!
Here I come! It's over! Here I come!
Roll now!
Mirage! Sword Rain Alpha!
This one's mine!
Take this!
Astral Art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Mine!
Be still!
The tide of battle has turned in our favor.
Then let's keep pressing the attack!
Indeed, but remain ever vigilant.
Sword Rain Alpha! Here I come! You're finished!
Going in!
You require a
Denied!
hand.
Now you see what I can do!
Ripping you apart!
Whirlwind grenade!
Be still!
I'm ready!
Mirage! In an instant! Impact block!
To achieve such harmony.
Takes a singular will.
How are we still not there yet? It feels like we've been climbing this mountain forever.
It helps if you try not to look up or down. All you need is silent determination. Talking too much will only waste energy and burn you out.
I'm too tired to look up or down, even if I wanted to.
Take care you don't fall, at least. Unless you want to make a Zoogel's day, that is.
Zoogles? Why would they care if I fell or not?
How would you feel if a 3-course meal fell right out of the sky at your feet?
Zoogle Chow.
Law? Best not to listen to him if you can help it. You'll only be encouraging him if you do.
Tell me that before I listen next time.
Still, Tohalim has a point. One wrong...
Wouldn't it be great if we could all fly like Hootle? I bet even the refugees who didn't make it would have made it to Thistleland that way.
Until we magically sprout wings. Let's just watch where we're stepping instead, okay? Come on.
We did it. We've reached the top of the mountain.
About damn time. My knees are singing symphonies over here.
Look, there it is.
That's it. That's Pelegion, the seat of Voron's power.
So that's where Shion's being held?
Most likely.
Most likely.
That is what I said, yes.
Pelagian's still our best lead. So that's where we go, right?
Any advice before we head in there?
No.
No?
In the ancient tongue, Ganeth Heros means Fortress of Naught, Though I fail to see what insight that nugget of trivia holds.
I guess I just thought you might have something we could use.
Since Volron became Lord, the only thing this realm has been known for is its shroud of secrecy. It is Volron's stronghold. All else is incidental. Just keep in mind that you can't be too careful inside.
Speaking of which, just how are all of us planning to get inside exactly?
It's not like there are any secret passages.
We've come this far. If there's no other way in, I guess we'll just have to use the front gate. Volron told us to come find him, which means he's expecting us. Let's do this the old-fashioned way.
I sure hope nothing bad's happened to Shion.
Keep those thoughts to yourself, Rinwell. Everyone's anxious enough as it is.
Sorry. It's just... I can't seem to stop thinking about it. What do you think it is that Volron wanted with her anyway?
Going by what he said back on Almadria's ship, it would appear his primary target is Alphen. Though, it's likely he hasn't forgotten the blow he sustained at Shion's hand either. That might even be what ignited his interest.
Yeah, did you see the way he reacted? It was like he was enjoying every moment. Even his pain at Shion's thorns. Oh, that guy's just creepy.
Let's just hope he's keeping his perverted tendencies in check.
What? Law? Don't say things like that!
It's not like we weren't all thinking it.
That's still no reason to...
All right, you two. Now that's enough already. Alphen shouldn't have to grit his teeth while he listens to you.
Oh.
Sorry.
I don't want Shion to get mad at us for dragging our feet.
Alphen?
She's the one that's kept us on track. Picked me up when I was down.
Sure.
I just thought she'd always be there. swear I've seen that castle somewhere before. You're right. I remember seeing it from the cliffs in Calaglia, across the sea.
You mean Volron's castle?
Yeah, that must have been it.
Geographically, it would make sense. It's most certainly large enough to be seen from afar.
Back then, I had Shion and Zephyr with me.
Well, we haven't lost Shion. We can still get her back, you know.
That's right. I won't let Volron take her away from us.
Hell yeah! There's no way you can complain about how this tastes!
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
You're still awake?
I've always been something of a night owl. Ever since back when I was someone's property. Turning in for the night only made the next day come quicker. I wasn't in any great rush. What about yourself? Care to share something from before? You were part of a mage clan, right? Must have been handy being able to...
Hardly. In fact, not at all. Magic's not so special when you're not allowed to use it. Always scared of who might be watching?
Right. Sorry about that. I guess I've read too many fairy tales.
We were still made to study it every day. It doesn't make any sense if you think about it, but that's what we did. Just like our parents and their parents before them. Honestly,
If memory serves, mages have been the stuff of legend for ages. Even as far back as 3 centuries ago, they were myths. Your people were persecuted even before the Renans got here.
yeah. The more I think about it, the less it makes sense though. I mean, it was Astral Arts that... Why didn't mages end up being the rulers of Dana then?
Maybe they tried, but they just didn't have the numbers. Or maybe domination just wasn't something they were interested in. Have you ever considered it might have been something like...
I guess I haven't.
I wonder why magic alone attracted the attention it did. Swords can be just as lethal in the right hands. Why not ban them?
My best guess? Swordsmanship can be learned by anyone. Magic's more of an exclusive club.
So, you either have the gift or you don't. When something's not easily obtainable, it's hard to comprehend. People are scared of what they don't understand. And fear leads to persecution. So the problem's not magic. It could just as easily have been anything.
Yeah. Poodle, let me know if you sense anything. I want to go back to bed.
In a bind? Whirlwind shield! Glimmer dragon! I'm just getting bit. That shell's hiding something tasty.
Easter!
Going in!
Here I come!
This one's mine! Hitting pile time! I'm ready! Karma!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
All back in their defenses!
Mighty Hunter Ethan!
I'll show you how useful I can be! Make it right!
Totally! In an instant!
Impact Claw!
My turn! Move it!
Reflect on that.
You're mine!
Might call for Whirlwind
Here I
Dragon
come!
move!
It's over!
Leave the execution!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Out of my way!
Here I come! It's over!
Far enough!
You're mine! You're finished!
I'm gone!
These ones can run rings around us.
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Slash! Sonic Thrust!
Tiger Blade!
Take this!
Eat this! Go!
It's too fast!
Stand back!
Tiger
Shut
Blade!
up!
Sliver Dragon!
You're mine! Bloody hell! Attack and defense! You do everything!
In the Royal Guard,
That's the job
Here
description.
now!
Speaking of jobs, we should get to finishing this. Radiant light! Force of regeneration!
It's over!
Appreciate the help.
much obliged.
Sword Rain Alpha! Show me! In an instant! Impact Block! We're a pretty lethal combination, aren't we?
What can I say? I had a good partner.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
It's over!
Rending you apart through armor.
On guard!
Bloody hell.
Confiscate! If it hides, dispatch it out again! Going in!
Air pressure! Sonic thrust!
How do you
No
like being
armor can
pounded
stop
into
me.
shape? Remind me to stay on the good side.
Sword Rain Alpha! Lightning thrust!
Eat this.
You picked the wrong fight!
Tiger Can't get out of this.
Take this! Pierce through! Sword Rain
I'll
Alpha!
face you.
Be still!
Elusive deity.
Mirage!
All yours, Kisara.
I suppose swords have their uses.
The size was a bit much, though. Retreat if you know what's
Take
good
this.
for you.
It's over!
Ready and ready.
Here I come!
Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
You're finished! It's done! Sword Rain Alpha! Be still! It's over! You're on!
Armor won't save you.
Ready to go!
Here I come!
On guard!
It's over!
Hurricane.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Sword.
Do it!
Meanwhile,
Frozen?
hammer.
Now this one's all mine!
Solo dance.
Soaring Light Spear!
Shot.
You picked the wrong fight!
I'll
Sonic
face you.
Thrust!
Tiger Blade. Do it.
Johalim!
All yours, Kisara.
Wow! Look what I just found. It'll take more than that to break my shield.
Dependable to the last.
I'm not done! Pierce through! Sword Rain Alpha! Lightning
I'll
Thrust!
take out the legs with my shield.
Soaring Light Spear!
Take this.
Thrust! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Sword Rain Alpha!
Time for one more.
Light up the dark! You're finished!
Anything in armor is all
Soaring Light
mine.
Spear!
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over! Be still!
Who said anything about letting off? Johalim!
All yours, Kisara.
We did it!
Magnificently done.
Lightning Thrust! Stardust!
I'll face you. See what happened there is you crossed me. You shouldn't have done that. Look sharp.
Shine!
Radiant
Leave the chargers to me!
Alpha!
Regenerate.
Take this!
Ma! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life.
There's always room for improvement.
Ow!
You're mine!
On
You're
guard!
finished!
Blow away.
Far enough!
Elusive
You're
deity.
mine!
Getting pile
Eat
driver.
dirt! Here I come!
Bathed in
blood.
Rending you
Art
apart!
expert coming through!
Bloody
Its armor's too strong.
Split it open!
Be like it! Here I come!
Talon Hurricane!
Soaring light spear!
Radiant light!
It's over!
Can't get out of this!
Anything
Tiger Blade!
Shine!
Radiant light! Force of regeneration!
Sonic
Regenerate!
thrust!
Appreciate the
Sword Rain
help! Tear you
Alpha!
apart!
Take this!
Appreciate the help! I
Mirage!
can carve through
I'm
already!
ready! All yours, Kisara!
We did it!
Magnificently done.
I'm just
You're mine!
Don't mind if I do!
Mirage!
Do it! Law! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Onward and upward.
It'll be a breeze.
Take this!
Get in, get out. That's how I do.
This one!
Sword! Heal!
It's on!
Look sharp!
Take this! Mirage! You picked the wrong fight! Take this!
Go!
Take
Talon
this!
Hurricane!
Mirage!
Far enough!
Leave the enemy's arts to me!
No complaints here!
Here I come!
Anything in order to
Appreciate the help!
Pierce through! Sword Rain Alpha! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off.
Make it rain!
Frozen!
Hammer! My fists are crushing it out there!
An opponent like this could be easy.
Can't get out of this!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Here goes!
You're mine! Sonic thrust!
If they rush you gotta jump for cover, okay?
You're finished! Soaring light spear!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it! Jubilee!
All yours, Kisara!
We did it!
Magnificently done.
You're mine! Well done! Soaring light Easter!
Make it rain!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Come and face me!
Take this!
Start up!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! One deadly strike, just as ordered.
That food there looks pretty tasty.
Yep, we can fix that new recipe with it.
I eagerly await the final result.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
A fish! You saw it too, right? Where should I cast my line? Yeah!
Reel it in.
Anybody could reel in that.
Nice! You caught it!
Reel it in.
I reeled us in a big one.
That fish put up a fight. Good catch.
All right. Well, it's not bad, per se.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
Get behind me!
Heal!
In a bind? Too fast! Stand back! I'll trip it up! You're mine!
Now in the groove! On your knees! That's freaking done!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Shine!
My turn!
Radiant light!
Tiger
Of regeneration!
Tiger Blade!
Regenerate!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Here
Take
you
this!
go! Do it!
Soaring Light Spear!
Swallow dance!
You're...
Blaze Light!
Here I come!
Looks like we won.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Gosh, the castle's even larger once you get close to it.
What's that shining thing up top? A spirit vessel? It feels creepy, like it's watching over everything.
You think he knows we're here?
We'd best assume as much, yes.
What we have to do is simple. Just beat Volrun and rescue Shion. That's it.
Try not to work yourself up too much. We have a lot of city and castle yet to traverse. This is a true masterpiece, no less than culinary art.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Before we go, do you guys have everything?
We're almost there, guys. Don't let your guard down.
I'm excited just thinking about us barging through the front gate.
Are you Alphen and his companions?
Why would you think that?
You are the only one scheduled to arrive, and there are no unscheduled arrivals in Ganath Haros. So I'll ask again, are you Alphen and his companions?
We are.
Then pass. Lord Volron is expecting you at Castle Delpharis.
Well, suppose it's rather nice of them to roll out the red carpet for us.
So we're supposed to meet him in there? What do we do now?
Let's see how things look around the city first. Then we'll make our way to the castle.
Not a slave in sight. Where is everyone? There aren't even any soldiers.
Something feels off. I don't like it.
Like the fact that the enemy could ambush us at any moment? Yeah, not crazy about that either.
No, not that. Something else.
That must be Volron's castle up ahead. I suppose we just walk right up to it then?
That's what the guard from before said. Now, if we only knew where they were keeping Shion, we could try to...
That's it! That weird feeling. It's not just that the city is empty. It feels like no one lives here at all.
Now that you mention it, it does feel strangely... artificial. Think maybe it's a district just for the Renans alone?
With all this open space, seems unlikely.
Huh?
Glory be to Ganath Haros. Glory
What's going on? What was that about? They were Dahnans, right?
That wasn't normal. Wait, you don't think it could have been the fruit of Helgen, do you?
No, they seem too docile. What about astral energy? Could you sense any coming from them?
No, and I'm pretty sure I could tell if it was. If not that, though, then what?
Speaking of which, it didn't look like there was anyone guarding them either.
They were headed for the castle. I have a bad feeling about those boats.
I get what you mean. Didn't feel like those folks are just commuting to work.
The waterway they're floating on appears to lead to Del Farra's castle. If we follow it, we may learn more about what's taking place here.
Man, this place gives me the creeps.
Law, your legs are shaking.
What? So, any ideas what the deal was with that boatload of weirdos?
Your guess is as good as mine. They looked like Dahnan slaves, but beyond that...
This city is grander and more beautiful than any other we've been to, yet...
I know what you mean. From the architecture right down to the people, something feels off somehow.
I've long maintained one can glean a lot about a ruler from their city. Considering how unsettling this place is, I'd say I wasn't far off the mark. Despite its surface layer of majesty, walking around inside, it feels more like a hollowed-out ruin.
I say we follow after that boat. If we're lucky, they might be in the mood to give us some answers. I've seen ghost towns that were more alive than this city. Where the hell did all the Dahnans and Renans go? Shion. There's nobody here either. Looks like the only building up ahead is the castle.
No good. It's a dead end.
I don't relish our chances climbing. Or breaking through, for that matter.
And yet, this seems to be the only way inside. Take a look around. There must be a switch or something to...
What? What is it this time?
Look! Over there!
Alphen!
Astral energy? But then... that means...
Snap out of it! Can't you see what's happening? You're being deceived! Please stop! You'll die!
Damn it!
Bull Run is killing you! You need to run! Please, get off the boat!
What just happened?
We're being summoned.
Summoned? By that murdering monster?
It's all a demonstration designed to provoke. To prove to us, no, to Alphen, just what he's capable of.
Kidnapping Xion. Killing all those people. If it's just me he's after, then why hurt them? Why do all this just to get at me? You hear me, Vholran? Answer me!
Alphen, this is not your fault. Don't give this to him.
I know. And I won't. My hands are stained with blood. But even so, if we're going to stop that bastard, then I need to keep going. Let's move.
Damn it.
How awful. All of those people in the boats. Do you think they had any idea what was going to happen to them?
They did a damn good job of concealing it if they did. You ask me, the only thing on their mind was following orders.
And I bet I can guess who from. Vholran.
The only thing they knew was mindless oppression right to the very end. What kind of purpose is that?
Being a slave means having your whole life stolen from you. In the worst cases, quite literally. That bastard will get what's coming to him.
Is this what I think it is? Those people.
He's sick. Sick and deranged.
Remember this well. This is the true face of who we're up against.
Still, if it's not fruits of Helgen he's using, then how do you think Vholran goes about controlling all of—
They didn't look like they'd been threatened, but they didn't look like they understood anything.
It could be something else, like a potion, perhaps. But frankly, I doubt it.
But that would mean they're following Vholran.
Nothing bolsters a despot's authority more than loyalty. Loyalty is advantageous for any ruler. For Vholran, it means acolytes willing to give their lives for him. As for whether they did it willingly or not, I'd say they're merely puppets dancing to their master's tune.
But to the point where they'd give up their own life force? Is that—
You just saw it for yourself. And think back to when I was your lord. If I'd asked you to sacrifice yourself for some cause, would you—
Dohalim.
My apologies. My words got a—
No, you're absolutely right. The only difference being that you never demanded such a thing.
All lords are masters in the art of manipulating their subjects' hearts, whether they use fear, torture, or various other methods.
Fear.
No wonder there's no remaining signs of a resistance force in this place.
Right.
Shion,
It's so dark. Everyone.
we came to save you. It's okay now.
And I'm all alone. It's dark. Please help me. No.
Shion?
Lies.
Dorks! This situation just got prickly.
There is immense dark astral energy here. Far too potent to be the work of a single individual. It's possible Volron's manipulating her. We cannot tell from this far away. We need to be much closer.
Only to do that, first we need to get rid of the sword. So we fight fire with fire! Unless you have a better idea.
Alone. I'm all alone.
Shion!
I can't die. But I also can't live.
Shion! Shion! We're coming for you! Won't let you down this time. It's pain I feel. It's nothing compared to what you're going through. I won't let you go again. I can take whatever you give me. So please, open your eyes. Shion! It's over! Talon Storm! Sword Rain Alpha! Take this! You're finished! Sword Rain Alpha! You're finished! Sword Rain Alpha!
The thorns just keep growing back. If this keeps up, then...
Please wake up, Shion! Come back to us!
I'm alone. Alone? I'm completely alone.
You're wrong.
Alphen!
She thinks we left her all alone. She can't see us or hear us. All of this. It's because I pulled away from you. Because I couldn't hold on to you. Shion. But you're not alone anymore. Law's here. And Rinwell too. Kisara. And Dohaling. And so am I. Believe me when I say, you are not alone. So please, don't give up on us. We will bear your thorns together. I swear it. Shion.
Alphen!
How many times do I have to tell you? Not to be so careless.
is no more time for us to rest.
Let us finish this. I entrust this blade to you once more.
Let's go! Volron is waiting.
Hey, Alphen?
What is it?
While I was away, what did you do?
I missed you.
Alphen. But after what happened because of me...
I got a glimpse of the real you. It was worth it. You could say the pain is some kind of reward.
Some reward. You sure all that hurt hasn't done something to your head, too?
Hey now.
Is it just me, or are they...
It's been a while. They're just happy to see each other.
I know. I mean, it's fine.
We all express ourselves in different ways. Leave them be.
They should get a room.
Shionne.
Thanks. I'll be okay. Let's go. We have to take Volron out.
Right.
Those things that came out of Shion are her thorns, right? She said they're made of dark astral energy.
She did. But those thorns are no astral art, and she cannot control them. Such immense astral energy, too. Just what are her thorns, really, I wonder? I suppose she might have an answer, but isn't yet ready to talk.
Shion.
So, the Sovereign, the Renis Alma, the fate of Lenegis 300 years ago? Yes. That is a lot to take in, isn't it? I never realized the weight of the burden you were carrying.
I could say the same.
The person you kept mistaking me for, it was Naori, wasn't it? So, what do you think? Could I be her descendant?
It seems likely. You two do look very similar.
Kidnapping Shion, mistreating slaves, and who knows what other terrible deeds. Seriously? These so-called lords just think they can do whatever they like.
I am deeply ashamed to be one of their kind.
Sorry, my bad. I didn't mean you, Dohalim.
Do you think Volron could have been behind what just happened with Shion's thorns?
I'm not sure. If it was bait he needed, kidnapping her should have sufficed. Perhaps he had some other purpose in mind.
Her thorns aside, as a hostage, surely it would have made more sense to keep her close at hand. So why did he leave her unguarded?
If getting rid of Alphen was Volron's only priority, then he could have ambushed us directly. It's not as if he lacked the power. He chose not to, which means he's toying with us, prolonging Alphen's suffering as much as he can.
But why? What does Volron specifically have against Alphen? Is it because he's leading the Dahnan rebellion?
Possibly. But try to see it from Volron's perspective. He'd do anything to win the crown contest, correct? Knowing that the true sovereign already exists somewhere is bound to ruffle his feathers. Have your paths crossed before, Alphen?
Only when I've been with you guys.
In the end, we just find more mysteries.
What isn't a mystery is how badly we're gonna beat this creep up once we find him.
What a simple and straightforward person you...
Way to give us a heart attack. I wasn't sure how that was gonna pan out for a while there.
I'm just glad everyone's safe. Really glad.
What about you, Shion? How are you feeling? He didn't do anything to you, did he?
The last thing I remember is being back on the ship. Back then. Seeing Alphen's pain return to him the moment he touched me. It brought me back to my childhood. The fear in people's eyes whenever they were around me. And the next thing I knew, darkness was welling up inside me. It was smothering me. I couldn't see anything anymore. I was all alone.
Shion.
You're okay now. You're safe, Shion. We're here with you. You're not alone any longer.
Thank you. Must be Volron's Imperial Guard.
They don't seem to be keeping lookout. More like they're waiting.
Oh well, the royal welcome was nice while it lasted.
Time to get our fists dirty, huh?
Wait, we don't have a plan!
As far as law's concerned, this is the plan. Let's go!
Open your eyes! This blind loyalty is just another form of slavery.
Glory be to... Volron!
That's useless. Brainwash. Just like the Danon puppets we dealt with outside.
You're finished!
You'll soon see about that!
Sword Rain Alpha!
How about this?
Glacial Spear! Here's the evil!
One stick, wait!
Freeze Lancer!
It's over!
Make your break!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
Will this help?
Not a chance!
I'm on it!
Take this!
Healing Circle!
Piercing roll!
Take this!
Flaming meteor!
Take this!
Crumble!
Take this!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Now! Here I come!
Glacial Storm! There! House it!
Wait!
Will this help? Where are you going?
You're mine!
Here's a healing! Darling! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
Well, that didn't feel great. Those soldiers were just like the slaves, driven by a warped sense of loyalty.
Yeah, that was just about as hollow a victory as they come.
It's strange. I always thought loyalty was one of the greatest virtues out there. Now I'm not so sure. Is it simply a question of where your loyalties lie? Or is it fealty itself that's the problem?
Maybe it only becomes a problem the moment you stop thinking for yourself.
So if we defeat Volron, you think they might learn to think independently again? Actually, no, never mind. This isn't the time. We can worry about that after we finish the task at hand and defeat Volron.
As expected, Volron's elite guards are quite formidable. Their equipment and training far exceed those of any foot soldier.
We need to be careful not to let them exhaust us before we reach Volron.
A grandiose castle for a grandiose city. He really didn't cut any corners.
They're certainly akin to each other. And yet, I'd say the castle seems even more reflective of its owner's personality.
In what way?
It feels overbearing, tyrannical almost, but more than anything, merciless. As if any pretense to ease of living was sacrificed in favor of sending a message. One of domination, and a thirst for total power. In other words, the perfect domicile for our power-crazed foe.
That's why he let us in. It's precisely the message he wanted to convey. Almost like he's mocking us.
That bastard's in the mood to play? We'll see who's laughing once we've taken him down a peg or two. Is it just me? Or is the blazing sword burning even more brightly than before?
Yeah, as if the astral energy within it has become more powerful somehow.
It would appear Alphen has learned to harness his sovereign abilities to even greater effect.
Is that true, Alphen?
I'm not sure. I don't think I'm doing anything differently.
You're not. It's proof of your strengthened bond with Xion. No further explanations needed.
Oh man, for real? Nice!
Is that true?
How am I supposed to know?
Fat lot of good the two of you are.
I may have a theory or two I could offer.
Yeah, no. I think we're good.
Now that you mention it, though, I guess I have noticed a change. It's like there isn't as much resistance when energy's being siphoned from my Master Core.
Aha! So it is a bond thing! Aw, you guys!
Wait, what about your hand? That thing practically used to give you third-degree burns every time you wielded it, right?
Kisara's got a point. And if it's gotten even hotter since then...
I won't lie. The searing heat and pain are almost unbearable. Almost. When I'm fighting, I'm somehow able to endure it. It's like the sword becomes part of me or something. Like I can feel it pulsing through my chest. I can't describe it.
In other words, your heart burns with a flame more powerful than even that of the sword.
Yeah, take it from our resident poet laureate.
Such a huge area to search. Where should we even begin?
I believe the largest, tallest structure would be best. In castles, you'll often find the things of most import are located in such areas.
Spoken like someone who used to own one.
So where is he?
There's no sign of him here, so I can only assume...
What's with all the fake suspense? Why doesn't he just come out and face us?
I'll say. It's not like he's had any problem doing that in the past.
This is all one big game to him. He's probably sick.
Like a Zoogle toying with its food before the kill.
This is all just a ploy to weaken his prey, wearing us down before the final ambush.
Alvin?
I'm fine. Once we defeat Volron, the final Master Core will be ours. With that, we can create the Renaissance and finally put an end to this whole nightmare. Is the path being pulled up like some kind of drawbridge?
I'm guessing there's no way to kick it back down, huh?
Most likely, it's connected to a control apparatus of some sort. I suggest we search around and see what we uncover.
I'll do my best!
Here I come!
I can carve through them!
Here I come! It's over! Take this! Soaring light spear!
Water!
Mirage! Burn in hell!
Tiger Blade!
Here I come!
Tiger Blade! Xion! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Barely a blip on our radar.
It'll take more than this to stop us!
Perhaps they were trying to exhaust us?
By the way, I wanted to say sorry for attacking you when we first met.
Friendly.
I'll heal you all!
Sonic thrust!
Go
Ultimate Alpha!
Appreciate the help! I'm on a roll now! Victoria! Your wings won't save you from me!
It's over!
I'm taking too much damage!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here, let me help!
First thrust!
First aid!
Lightning thrust!
Tiger Blade!
Mirage! Castle! Stardust! Soaring light
They're
spear!
up for interruption!
Take this! Watch it!
This can't be happening!
It's time! Here on my turn! Lightning thrust! You're finished!
The enemy wields armor too.
Really didn't see about that! On guard!
I'm not done!
Whirlwind
Mirage!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
My turn! Mirage! First strike! Sword Rain Alpha!
Now I'm
Nothing
in the
can
groove!
fly me!
Take this!
Look sharp!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Now you see what I can do!
Be still! First strike! You're
Next
on!
shot!
You're mine!
Glimmer Dragon! Kisara! I'll stop your movement! And I'll stop your life!
You sure you still want to press forward? If something happened to you...
Looks like some solid equipment.
What's this thing?
Seriously? Is this a joke?
You're finished! Eagle Fly! Soaring Light Spear!
I can shatter any steel!
No further!
First aid! Flying free! Let's get the fire steel!
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Demons descend! Flashing bang!
Steering.
Monster!
And cartwheel.
Here I come!
Flare tornado.
Flaming meteor!
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Steering. Reload.
Take that!
Piercing roar!
I'm not getting stuck!
Hear me. Flame of fury. Burning strike.
You're finished!
This one's mine. Time to shine.
You're mine! Dazzle! Hurricane! Soaring Light
I'm
Spear!
only getting
Not
Do
yet!
it! Kisara! I'll stop your movement! And I'll stop your life!
Not a chance!
I feel sprightlier than before.
Hey, didn't we come through here earlier?
That's... Yeah, I think you're right. I don't know where we are anymore.
Everything around us looks the same. It's easy to get turned around.
Let's dispose of the trap.
I'll smash you!
Here I come! It's
I'm
over!
only getting started.
Sword Rain Alpha! You're mine!
You have. That's not even fair.
Swallow dare!
It got fired!
I got this. Let him mark your handle.
Can't get out of
All yours! Take that! It's over!
Here goes! He's dead! That's
Sword
where
Rain
he does
Alpha!
it!
Flaming Fury! Damn it! It's too fast!
Stand back! I'll trip it up!
You're mine! Here's through!
Tiger Rain! Go in!
Here I come!
Glimmer Dragon! This one's gone!
Through escape!
Hey! Blow them away!
Will this help?
Now!
Confiscation!
You're finished!
Here.
Sword Rain Alpha!
I never miss.
I'm not done! Sonic Thrust! Sword Rain Alpha!
Make it rain! Take flaming meteor!
Enough ammo. What?
We did it! The flame inside me cured! You'll be left free!
All good things come to an end.
Here I come!
I can do this all day!
Not a chance!
Healing circle.
I'm on it!
Try harder!
You're done!
Ignite! Here I come!
I can carve through armor! What's denied?
You're mine!
Where are you going?
This one's
Sonic
mine!
Thrust! Sword Rain Alpha!
I'll finish you here and now!
Mega Ray.
Glimmer
Take
Dragon!
this!
Switch direction.
It's over!
Oh,
Sonic
too
Thrust!
shy to
Sword
come.
Not on my watch.
Here, let me
Here,
have
through.
one more!
What's
this? What?
Burn it!
Tiger Blade! Eat this!
Take this! You're
How
finished!
about this?
First Sword Rain Alpha!
Flaming meteor!
Right!
Here's
Sword Rain
Flame
Alpha!
of Fury.
Down!
Here I come!
Prepare to be seized! Now I'm in trouble!
Rain Alpha!
Tiger Can't get out of this! Just to dust! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
First strike! Here I come!
I've let you all down.
Stay away from my friend!
Freeze Lancer!
You're finished!
Meteor!
Sonic Thrust!
Bring you back
Sword
to
Rain
your
out!
left and red. Time
Take
to
this!
stop. Where are you going?
No escape!
Shield and I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Molitor!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
Forward up!
Going in. I'll bring you back from Death's
Eat
Abyss.
You're mine! Any more of this and I'll burn... Now,
Here, let me out.
Sonic Thrust! Sword Rain Alpha!
Come on in.
This
Hear
should
my
do it!
call.
I'm not done!
Hear my call. Spread.
You're mine!
This one's mine! Eat this!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Glimmer Dragon! Shattering Eat this!
You're finished!
Tiger Blade!
You shouldn't have messed with me.
Sonic Thrust!
This one's
Sword Rain
mine!
Alpha! Try harder! I'm out of escape! Transform!
Tiger Blade!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'll tear you apart! I'll finish you here and now! Take this!
Hear my call! This one's mine!
Thrust! Sword Rain Alpha!
Tiger Blade!
Here's evil.
I'm on it!
You're
mine! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
free! Not today! Here I...
Not on my watch!
First strike!
Here's a that statue wielding a sword? Now I've seen everything!
Here I come!
Mind freeze! Why can't they just sit still?
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
I'll heal you
My
all!
turn!
Switch on!
Shattering the... The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
Make it rain!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Not a chance!
This one's mine!
Too
This
fast!
one's mine!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Here I come!
It's time.
Do it!
Away!
Lightning!
My turn!
Shield and
Storm! Mirage!
Annihilation!
You're mine! It's over!
Take it away!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
What's this thing?
Hey, Xion? Do you, you know...
What is it?
Do you remember that conversation we had after Almeidrea... You know... If you hadn't given me that advice that day, I don't know if I'd be standing here talking with...
No choice. Glory to
Not in your dreams!
Tiger Blade! Sword Rain Alpha!
He may look cute and stuff, but there's this!
Now you see what I can do! Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Right spear! Far enough! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Not a chance!
Radiant Pierce!
Soaring Light Spear!
Healing!
Take! Blow them away! Not a chance! Strata!
Radiant
This one's
You're
mine!
mine!
Sonic Thrust! You're mine!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! I never miss!
Take it, Ray! Did you hear it?
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Confiscated!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Glacial Spear!
Here we go now!
Freeze Lancer!
Shattering It's over! I owe you one! Lightning Thrust! It's over!
Radiant Pierce!
Do it! Not today! Sonic Thrust!
Ice Tornado!
Here I come! Mirage!
There!
This one's mine!
Shadow!
Make it rain! Kisara! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Well then, let's keep moving.
That's far enough!
Sealed!
Your armor won't save you! Look sharp! Far enough! Eat this! Be careful, everyone! This one isn't normal! You got flyers!
I've got this! Let him march together!
No further! All yours!
Make your break!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
If it's in the sky, come on!
I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw!
I'm only getting started! Where are you going?
Sonic Meteor!
Make it rain! Noeline! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
Take it!
My turn!
Perfect
I'm not done! You picked the wrong fight! Pierce through! Sword Rain Alpha!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Hear me!
No! Take this!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Freeze Lancer! This one's mine! This one's mine!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Glacial Fire!
Now you've gone and ticked me off!
Radiant Pierce!
Sword Rain Alpha! Sonic Thrust!
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action! Now! You're mine! Be still! Make it red! Soaring Light Shield!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Glacial
No chance!
Here's evil!
I'm not done!
Ready! Freeze Lancer! Where are you going?
Doubtful! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
I need to be stronger.
Out of our way!
Take this! You're mine! Yours
Glacial
to be
Spear!
led free!
Here's evil!
I'm not done!
Freeze
You're
Lancer!
mine! Sonic Thrust! Sword Rain Alpha!
Annihilation!
Whirlwind
This
Blade!
one's mine!
Do it! Shion!
Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Does anyone else think this may be just a bit too tough for us?
For you. Get in? In a bind?
You have to hold on!
You're mine! You're finished! I'm on! Be still! Hey! Kurt! You're mine!
Take
Sword Rain Alpha!
Switch to make it red!
All yours, Kisara! The enemy was on too.
You'll soon see about that!
Pierce through! Sword Rain Alpha! Blow them away! No, you can't! Eat this! Its armor's too strong! Split it open! Be my guest! Eat this!
Confiscated!
Here I come!
Piercing roll!
Sword Rain Alpha! You're finished!
Do it! Ridwell!
Frozen!
Hammer!
My turn!
Kurt!
I'm just getting started!
Do it! Ridwell!
Frozen!
Hammer!
My turn!
See what happened there is you crossed me.
Unguard!
Shouldn't have done that.
It's over!
Take this!
Soaring Light Spear!
Armor won't save you!
Unguard!
It's over!
Go away! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
You sure you still want to press forward? If something happened to you...
You're so strong, Xion. Even after everything you've been through.
I wouldn't say I'm strong. I don't know what would have happened to me if I'd stayed alone.
I think you would have endured. As long as you remember.
No back! Get there! Escape! This one's all mine! I'm not done! Rip and tear! Take this! You're finished! Sword Rain Alpha! Here I am! I'm on it! No! I won't give in! Here we go again! Not today! Denied!
Here!
I'm not done! You're mine!
Not on my watch! Here! Here's the evil!
Come on! You're mine! You're finished!
That's my cue! Make it rain!
Let him look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here's a healing arc!
Not a chance! I'm really done for.
Where are you going?
Lightning Thrust! It's on! Soaring Spear! Eat dirt!
Healing
You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Here's my phone!
Stay away from my friends!
Fred! Here! I'll bring you back from death to this!
It's over!
I'll bring you back from death to
Soaring light!
Here, go!
No further!
Down!
You're mine! You're mine!
Steering
You're
blade!
mine!
Reload!
It's over!
Mega ray!
Soaring Alpha! It's over!
Far enough!
Here I come! It's over! It's over!
I can
Carve through!
Make it break!
You're finished!
That
freaking does
it! This one's gone!
Inspiration!
Healing circle!
all day! Dragon Force!
Piercing rock!
Take this!
I never miss!
Burn!
Talon Hurricane!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I don't have much left.
You're finished!
Their arcs were interrupted.
Take this! It's over!
Watch this!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Wait! Healing circle!
I owe you one!
This one's mine!
Try hard! My turn!
Look sharp, let me help!
You're mine!
Here it now! Tiger
Sword Rain Alpha!
Flame of fury!
You're mine!
Look sharp! Alpha!
You're on!
My will!
Try harder! My turn!
Flare
No
tornado!
escape! Hold nothing back!
Radiant!
First strike! Here I come! Sonic thrust! Sword Rain Alpha! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! First strike! Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha!
Here's the evil!
Now I'm in the groove! Take this!
Hurricane! That's freaking dusted!
Here I come!
This one's mine!
You're finished! In a bind? No escape! Sword Rain Alpha!
I may have bit off more than I could chew.
Here I come!
No more playing nice!
Lightning Crop! You're mine! It's over! It's up!
Ready to go!
Not today!
I'll tear you apart!
Eat there! It's time!
Freezing storm!
Sword Rain Alpha! Do it! More! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle? Sense one of your friends, Hootle?
opponent like this should be easy. Double demon fast!
Freezing storm!
Take this!
I'll tear you apart!
It's over!
Anything in armor, roll on!
Take this!
How about this?
Any more of this and I'll burn out!
Freezing storm!
Swallow dance!
I never miss! That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Let me help! Piercing ray!
I'll smash you!
Now I'm in the groove! Mega ray!
Sword ray alpha!
Make it ray!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Arc shield!
I'm not done!
Away!
Start up! Soaring light spear!
Here's the eagle!
Far enough!
Swallow
Here we go!
Lancer!
Now I'm in the groove!
Not in your dreams!
Crush!
Flame! Reload!
Look sharp! Sword rain alpha! This time!
Tiger blade! Here's the eagle!
Eagle
Great
Ducket!
First strike! Time to die!
Be still! It's over! Soaring light spear!
Demons descend!
Flashing fang!
Fighting in this state isn't advisable.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
What is this place?
Look! Over there! Looks like there's no backing out now.
Ah, the old roaring beast welcome, eh? No class.
Look sharp, everyone!
Roll. Bring out the red carpet?
Yeah, some hospitality.
Can we all concentrate on fighting this thing?
Sonic Thrust! Sword rain alpha!
Now I'm in the groove.
I never miss!
It's over!
Hit a word!
Radiant Pierce!
Try harder! My turn!
Will this
Throw
help?
it!
Healing circle!
Thanks!
Their arcs were interrupted.
Recover!
I owe you one.
Here goes!
Here!
I'm not done! Be still! Mirage!
Mega Ray!
That's
This one's mine!
now you see what I can
Be
do.
still!
Mega Ray!
Denied!
The enemy wields arcs too.
Nothing see about that!
Double demon
I will feel so hot.
You should sit this one out.
And miss all the sun. No
It's
way.
weakened!
You're mine! This ends now! I'm on! You're mine! You're finished! shouldn't have messed with me! Change your strategy! I'm on it!
Searing flame! Reload! I never miss!
Take this! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Here, I'm just getting started!
You're finished!
Radiant pierce!
Try harder! You'll pay for that!
Reload!
Sword Rain out!
Eagle assault!
Here goes!
Dead on my watch! Here, let me help!
Healing circle!
Radiant carve through! Do it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Back into the fray!
Look sharp!
Sword Rain out!
There's something in the tower!
Hey! We didn't ask for a replacement!
Ignite!
I let my guard down!
Stay away from my friend! This should do it!
Rip and tear!
Ready! I'll bring
This
you
should do
back
it!
from death to life!
Take this! It's over! This one keeps charging them!
That's what my shield's for! Get behind me!
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
I'll bring you back from death to this! A new lease on life!
Here I come! I have no limits! Take this!
This one's mine!
Sonic Thrust! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
That's much better.
I'll kill you all!
Here I come!
Piercing
It's over!
Far enough!
Thanks! You're mine!
I owe you one for that.
You're mine! Take this! Sonic Thrust!
Now
Sword Rain out!
all good things come to an end.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Is this what real pain...
Feels like... No!
Don't leave me alone!
I can carve through armor!
Healing circle!
I really owe you. Here we go again. I'm ready to
Take
go!
this!
Laser steel!
Sonic Thrust!
I'm ready to go!
Yours to be
Almost there!
Well, close enough. Take it away, Mom.
I thought you'd never... That's much better.
Healing circle!
That time to shine!
This should do it!
You! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolitor!
Water!
Can't get out of this!
Where are you going?
Look sharp!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Far enough!
Healing circle!
I owe you
This
one.
one's mine! Here I go!
It's Tiger Blade!
Now I'm in the groove!
Reload!
You're mine! Pierce through!
Into the shadows!
Eat this! Look sharp! Eat this! Not like this! Ready and ready! Armor won't save you!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Good
Bring you
job!
back from death to this!
Mission!
That's one of them. Take. taken care of.
Should make things easier at least.
Ignite!
I'm only getting lightning! Still!
Try hard! Not a chance!
I'll tear you apart!
Wait! Something's happening!
They fused together?
And became worse by the looks of it.
Is this its true form?
Take this! I'm on!
I'll bring you back from death to this one's mine!
You're mine! You're
Resuscitation!
You're
Never fit!
Try harder!
Here, let me help! First aid! Alright! Let me help! Watch it!
Not a chance!
Gemini Aqua! Blazing Meteor!
I'm on it!
Gemini Electric!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Bring you back from death to this!
You're mine!
Ready and go!
Watch this!
You're mine!
I'll heal you all!
Piercing roar!
Hurricane!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Healing Circle! Make wait!
You see what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
I owe you one!
Make wait! I'm all started that way!
Swallow Dance!
Watch
Take
this!
this!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! First strike!
Piercing roar!
Does it!
I'll heal you all!
The final strike is yours!
Healing Circle!
Thanks!
Glacial Spear!
Here I come! Burn!
Tiger
Here I
Ray!
come!
Ready!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Where are you going?
You're mine! It's over!
Flame
Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha!
Here's evil!
It's over!
Switch to offense! Freeze Lancer!
You're mine! Pierce through! Sword Rain Alpha!
I'm on it! That freaking does it!
I'll fix you up! Water Snake!
Swallow
Burn
Dance!
up!
Here I come!
Hear my call!
Killing
You're
rock!
up to bed! At my watch!
It's over!
go!
Talon Storm!
Look sharp!
Shatter Alpha!
Pieces! Attack us!
Recover! Here's a healing!
Burn in hell!
I'll fix you
Here
up!
I come! Sonic Thrust! Sword Rain Alpha! Sonic Thrust! Sword Rain Alpha!
Here's a healing arc!
I'm on it!
I let my guard down.
Take this! Sonic Thrust!
I'm out of ammo!
It's too much!
I'll tear you apart!
Let's go higher! Will this help?
I blame you all down.
I owe you one.
That's much better.
I can't heal you forever! Where are you going?
Not done yet!
You're mine!
Here, let me help!
Here I come!
First aid!
You're on!
Back into the fray!
Go away!
Take this! Pierce through!
Reload!
That's just...
Here, let me help! Blade! First aid!
Sonic Thrust! Here I come!
Spear! Here's
Sword
the
Rain
Tiger
Alpha!
Blade! Lancer! Here's a healing arc! First aid!
This one's
Breathing
all mine!
Fury! Eagle Fly! Not on my watch! I swear! Here's a healing arc!
You picked the wrong fight!
Appreciate that!
It's over!
Armor won't save you!
Go in!
Here I come!
I'm out of ammo!
Present tear!
Sword Rain and Alpha! You're mine! Sonic Thrust!
I let my guard down.
Not a chance!
Burning Strike!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Here you
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
An outstanding effect.
Here, let me help! This one!
Great! Go through!
This one's mine!
Sonic Thrust!
Piercing roar!
Try harder!
Inspiration!
You're mine! It's over!
I'll bring you back from death to this!
Take this! It's over!
Here! Let me help!
This should do it!
First aid! Time to start! Not on my watch!
It's on!
Stop! Radiant, you're here!
Try harder!
I'll heal you all!
Ignite!
Healing
Here I
word!
come! It's over!
That's perfect zone!
Sword Lane Alpha!
Eat this!
I can carve through. I'm on a roll now! Here I come!
Wait!
My
Back
focus!
into the fray!
Right up the dark!
I'm denied! Will this help?
Take this! Whirlwind kill!
Blaze on fire!
You're finished!
Wow!
I owe you one.
Eat this! Here's a healing
Try
arm!
harder! Not a
I'll
chance!
run you through!
Good shot!
This one's mine!
You're mine! Now or never!
Blast!
In a bind?
This one's mine!
The flaming fire is yours to be let free! Not today! Whirlwind snap! Take this!
Light up the dark! Here goes!
All right!
Let me out! My watch!
Dust to dust! I'm just getting started! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this! Good! Not my finest!
Come on! You have to hold on!
Let's have a score! Watch it!
I'll heal you all!
Inspiration! I could do this all day!
Blaze that!
I let my guard down! Here I come! Pierce through! Sword Lane Alpha! Rhythm! I'm on a roll now! It's over! Anything in armor is all mine! Sonic can't get out of this! Do it! More! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
We did it. Everyone hanging in there?
Just about. Though if we have to waste our energy on many more like that, I don't fancy our chances against Volron. We gotta try to conserve.
That sound again.
You must be worried we'll have a change of heart. He's certainly pulling out all the stops.
Alphen, I know it's hard, but we have to stay focused on moving forward.
I know.
Are you doing okay, Shionne?
Oh, yeah. Thanks.
We don't know what else Volron's got up his sleeve. Be careful, all right?
I'll go check and see if the coast is clear.
What is it?
Oh, it's nothing. Just wondering what that was all about.
Huh?
It's just, you don't think Shionne is acting kinda weird around Alphen, do you?
Like standoffish weird? Isn't she always like that?
No, not that. I mean, since we rescued her.
Then I guess. Maybe it's the identical ancestor thing.
Maybe. I guess that could be it.
You sure you're not reading into it? What? What'd I say?
Nothing. Just forget it.
I can never win with you. You know that?
I wonder if we're getting any closer to finding Volron.
I sure hope so.
We'll find him. And when we do, there'll be hell to pay.
Hey, Kisara. Have you noticed how Shionne...
Seems to be grappling with something all by herself.
Yeah. She's been acting differently around us ever since we rescued her. Now that Alphen's regained his memories and his sense of pain, maybe she's become more self-conscious that she still has her thorn. In which case, it makes sense that she'd be feeling out of sorts. But I can't help but think there's something else, too.
You're wondering if there's anything you can do to...
Shionne said something to me once. Something that helped me move forward. So I'd like to return the favor and do... The only problem is, even if I did have the chance to talk to her, I don't know what I could say that would help.
Shionne's dealing with a lot right now. Maybe more than she can handle. Trying to unravel the threads of her own worries? That's not to mention that trying to wade in blindly would probably end up making things even worse than they already are.
But how do we...
For the time being, I think all we can do is be patient and keep an eye on her. That way, when she's finally ready to let us in, We'll be right there to lend her a shoulder.
I hope you...
Looks like we made it here in one piece. Did we really just spend that much money?
There's certainly an abundance of water in this realm, isn't there?
Yeah, we won't have to worry about going hungry around here.
Is she saying she can get full off of just water?
Seriously, I'll fix you food while we're here. You don't have to worry.
Huh? Why are you two so concerned all of a sudden?
This shall suffice. Please, everyone, have as much as you like.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Do you mind if we chat a bit?
Now there's something I never thought I'd hear you say.
Remember when we talked about what it was like for me growing up? Well, I thought it only fair that I also get to ask what you were like as a child.
My childhood? Maybe you missed the memo that was going around, but I can't remember anything of my past.
I know. Just whatever you can remember. There's gotta be something, right?
Let me think. Well, have I ever told you about my army days? Back when I used to serve under a Danan master?
Yeah, but that must have been after you were already grown up, right? Do you happen to remember anything from back when you were younger?
Actually, I remember I had a kid with me.
You had a kid?
No, of course not. The child's father was another soldier. Back in those days, we risked our lives for a master we'd never even seen. We just fought for them and didn't even question it. When that kid's dad died and I saw them sitting there crying, I felt this bitter, indescribable feeling. It was like I was drinking something toxic that I knew I shouldn't, but couldn't stop. It was strange. I never understood why I reacted like that. Soldiers died every day. It wasn't anything new.
What it tells me is that deep down, you were the same man then as you are now. You've never been able to accept injustice in the world.
If you keep talking like that, you're going to embarrass me. I wonder whatever happened to that master and poor kid. Not that there's any way of knowing now. You know, I just remembered that kid was good at sewing dolls. They gave me one once. As a good luck charm to protect me.
Dolls? I'm looking forward to breakfast. Morning. Ready to head out?
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
We've reached our destination.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
So if Volron is the Lord of the Water Realm, then it's probably safe to say he has some water abilities tucked up his sleeve.
He and Alphen couldn't be any more different. It's like they were practically born to be rivals.
Looking back on it, in both of our previous encounters, he's only ever fought us with his sword. We haven't seen what else he's capable of.
And yet, even with only his blade, he still managed to overwhelm us. He's a force to be reckoned with. That much is certain.
Yeah, that guy is seriously bad news.
It'll be okay, Hootle. We'll get through this.
Shionne?
It's nothing. Let's keep moving.
This area is the grandest looking of the lot, and not a single soldier in sight.
So probably the place. This is it, everyone. We can't let Volron treat people's lives like toys any longer. We need to put an end to his tyranny here and now. Everyone ready?
Ready.
We've come this far.
Without question.
I'm nervous, but I know what needs to be done.
We've come for you, Volron!
Did you really come all this way? Just so I could take you back over his dead body?
Bastard!
He dismissed them?
He must not think he needs them to defeat us.
Why have you been coming after me? Isn't it your ambition to become the winner of the crown contest? My ambition, you say? I have no ambitions. Since the beginning, everything was mine to control. Everything, including your life. I'm happy to see you.
What the hell's that supposed to mean?
A lonely watery grave is all the burial you shall ever deserve. And yet, it wasn't without regret that I watched you sink beneath those waves. Now, I get to savor carving the life of your body myself. So all this, kidnapping Shia, sacrificing those people, it was all just for your own sick satisfaction? To help pass the time? I would not expect you to understand the tedium that absolute power lays upon you.
I've had it with your mad ramblings. I'm here to take you down, Volron, and free those you've enslaved!
Very well. I shall look forward to fashioning my throne from the remains of your existence. Today you will die at my hand, and I shall bask in your final desperate plea.
Well, I look forward to disappointing you.
Entertain me. Is this what real pain feels like?
No! Don't leave me all alone!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss! Resuscitation!
Die!
Get in the sky is mine!
Take this! That frickin' does it! That frickin'
Here's a
does it!
healing art! First aid!
I owe you one for that! Coward Hurricane! Tiger Blade!
Going first aid!
Raymond Side! Let me let free!
I'm all powered up! Lightning! Here goes! Reload!
Sword Ray Alpha!
Chargers to me!
Here.
Denied!
Try harder! You're mine!
Appreciate the help!
Now!
Eat this! Glacial fire! Radiant here!
He just won't stay still! You can draw his attention. I'll pin him down.
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Take this.
Freeze lancer!
Enjoy.
Now!
Here's a...
Blow away!
Die.
Flame of fury!
Your armor is all mine! This!
Did we get him?
He's okay!
Here
Let's
I
go! I can carve through armor!
You're finished! Pierce evil!
You picked the wrong fight!
Where are you going?
Now I'm
ready!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Is that it?
Take this! Sword Rain Alpha!
What's he planning?
Leave the ensnaring to me.
This looks bad. We gotta stop him.
What? No! Can't end here!
Come on!
Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying just yet.
Eyes on the ground! Here it comes!
Don't take your attention off him either!
That's freaking done it!
This one's mine!
I'm on it!
Talent storm! Denied!
Inspiration!
I've let you all down. In a bind?
Try harder! My turn!
I'll bring you back from death abyss!
Take this!
This one's mine! I'll heal you all! This one's mine!
No pain for
Tiger Blade!
Take this!
Talent storm!
Tiger Shine!
Not today!
Eat it!
There you are!
Healing arm!
Sonic Thrust! Sword Rain Alpha!
Piercing roar!
I'm not done! Sword Rain Alpha!
Here goes!
How about some of this?
Not in your dreams!
Take this!
What's this?
Sword Rain Alpha!
Now you see what I can do!
Just like that.
Sword Rain Alpha! Talent storm!
Now this is
Piercing
a journey.
roar!
Now I'm through!
Power of water! Tiger Blade!
Try harder! Not a chance!
Entertain me.
Try harder! Not a chance! My turn!
What's wrong?
There you are! Talent storm!
Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying just yet. Take this.
Burn it
Tiger
out!
Blade! Here, let me help!
My turn!
First aid!
Take
Try
this.
harder! Not a
If
chance!
it's in the sky, it's mine! Tiger Blade!
Can't
I'll
move!
heal you all!
Talent Hurricane!
Tiger Blade! I'll bring you back from death
I'll
abyss!
finish you here and now!
Appreciate the help!
Finished!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Got him! It's all over. Volron. Now put an end to that death procession you're holding outside. Right now! You think this is over? What? Who do you think you are?
No, that's... How can this be? If Alpin's the Sovereign, how is it possible that Volron has that crest as well?
And if Volron's the Sovereign, then what was the point of the crown contest?
After everything we've witnessed, it would seem the whole thing is a ruse.
Bow before your sovereign. What the hell are you? How sweet your ignorance must be. You resent not being the only sovereign. That's why you're after me, isn't it? There is that, I'll admit. But your grandest sin was unveiling your strength. Sin? You use people as playthings. What right have you to speak of sin? Sin is weak. The power care only for domination. We never asked for it. No one did. What do I care of your wants? You are but a mote of dust in the light.
Alphen!
I'm through taking orders from tyrants.
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Got there!
Freeze Lancer!
Inspiration!
Unleash
Train hard.
do this all day.
Fine.
Stay away from my friend! You're mine! Pierce through!
I'll bring you back from
Is this what
death
real
abyss.
pain feels?
I can't hear you forever! Steering time! Reload! Steering... Flame! Reload! I'm out of ammo! Not on my watch!
You're finished!
This one's mine! By the power of Annihilation!
I can do this all day.
I'll bring you back from death to
Aaron!
abyss! I'll bring you back from death to abyss!
It's over! I will
Resuscitation!
power! Not done yet!
Train
I
Can't
will
move.
go! Come on!
There!
You have to hold on!
I owe you
I'll
one!
heal you all! Here goes!
Ah! Take this! Pierce
Where are
through!
you going?
It's so...
There! One more! Tiger
Lead!
Reload!
I can do this all
Try
day.
harder! No hit!
Healing circle!
Thanks, Shion.
I'm on it! Unleash lightning!
Will this help?
Far enough!
Take this! Pierce through!
Healing circle!
Thanks, Shion.
Take it!
I'm out of it! I'm all stuck!
It's on!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Annihilation!
You're mine! Sonic thrust! Eat dirt! Impudent! You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha!
Now you see what I can watch this.
All shall pass!
Mega Ray!
In a vine.
Talon Hurricane!
Drop it.
You'll pay for that! Need is fighting!
If it's in the sky... Fine!
This should do it! Unleash light! Try harder! My turn!
Resuscitation!
Pierce through!
Where are you going?
I'm on Sword Rain!
I'll heal you
Unleash
all!
lightning!
Here, let me
You're
help.
mine!
Go
Sonic
in!
thrust! It's on!
Glacial Spear!
Sonic thrust! Sword Rain Alpha!
Not like this! Arch Shield!
Double Demon Fang!
Here goes! Take this! There!
Wretched worm! No!
Everyone together!
I'll shoot him down! Do it!
I'm on!
Kisara! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life.
Know your place! You're mine!
I'm
Right
ready!
there! Healing
Kneel
circle!
before your sovereign!
Alright, let me at him!
Here I go! I'm only getting radiant from here!
Your life will end here!
Take
Take this!
He's about to attack. Gip, we need to stop him.
Tiger Ray!
Here I come! I am Russo! All others shall be banished! I'm on! You're mine!
Now you see what I can
I'm
do.
out of ammo! I'm all stuffed up!
Try harder! My turn! Try harder! Now!
It won't end like
Not
this!
yet!
No!
be the true power of a sovereign?
What is this?
Sword Rain Alpha! What hit? Their arts were interrupted!
You shouldn't have messed with me!
I will show you what is this.
Hey, you okay?
I can still do this. Lead and fight.
Where are you going? Here goes!
Sonic Thrust! Sword Rain Alpha!
Here's evil!
Eagle Fly!
Unleash the
Try
weapon.
harder! It's on!
Here's a healing art!
Eat this! I'll rip you through! Sonic Thrust!
Mega
Sword
Ray!
Rain Alpha!
Annihilation!
Damn it! Eat this! Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Take this!
Orna!
Try harder!
Roll now! Ready to go!
Right! Take this! It's over! Here!
Here's my call!
Unleash! Let's try harder! My turn! Pierce through!
Here's evil!
There!
Freeze Lancer! I'll bring you back from death.
Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha!
Here, let me help.
Let's try harder!
Light! Going in.
Escape!
Here's my roll!
Shield and face!
Astral Arts?
That's my cue!
Shut him down.
Going
Sonic
in.
Thrust! Sword Rain
I
Alpha!
shall be the ruler of all things.
You're finished! The flaming side is yours to be let free! Pierce through! Sword Rain Alpha!
Flaming meteor!
No escape! Unleash the light! Try harder!
The power of light!
Rising light!
Can't get out of this!
I'm knocked up!
Going in.
All shall bow! Sword Rain Alpha!
Tiger blade!
Burn! Art sealed!
Die!
Orna!
One strike!
Wait!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Constant!
Glacial fire!
Kneel before your sovereign.
You're finished! Pierce through!
Your life will end
Sonic
here.
Thrust! This one's all mine! Burn in hell!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
What do you think you can do?
This guy's still standing?
Victory! Throne! Everything rightfully belongs to me! Flowers! Rules over and crushes those who fall at his feet! You are next!
Is it over?
Yeah, I think so. There. We finally collected all of the Master Cores. So what do we do now?
It is said that bringing all the Master Cores together in one place should form the Renis Alma.
So, now we put Shionne's with the rest.
With that, we can finally free her of her thorns.
What's going on? Are we missing something?
We can't be. So why isn't it?
Alphen! Behind you!
Shionne, are you the maiden?
What is this? Why is this happening?
What the? The Master Cores!
Is that darkness? A Dark Master Core?
Renis Alma!
The Renis Alma. It's here.
What's going on? The Renis Alma's only supposed to consist of the 5 Danon elements.
What do you think you're doing?
She disappeared?
What in the world just happened?
Is it over?
No. It's only just begun.
少しのリグレットと罪を包み込んで泣かないことを誓ったまま時は過ぎ痛む心に気がつかずに僕は一人になった記憶の中でずっと二人は生きてゆける君の声が今も胸に響くよそれは愛がさまよう限り君は少し泣いたあの時見えなかった
A month has passed. For the time being, we decided to stay put in Ganeth Haros. Even with their lord toppled, we had a long way to go before the people of Pelegion would be liberated in their hearts and minds. Lenegis hung ominously over our heads. We knew we'd need to deal with it sooner or later. We still had so many questions. The two sovereigns, the Red Woman and the Renaissance, the present and the past of 300 years ago. Not to mention what happened to Volron's body after his defeat. Still, we were determined to keep fighting. I had my hands full taking care of everything. But in some ways, I was kind of grateful to be so busy.
Are you all right? You looked like you were spacing out there.
Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry. You need something?
It's about that citizen's petition. I was coming to talk to you about it. If I'm being honest, I think the problems of this realm's Dahnans hit close to home for me.
Oh?
You saw how things were in Menancia? We might have put way too much faith in Dohalim, but at least we could still think independently. The people of this realm weren't even afforded that much basic dignity. I don't know what kind of future the people here are going to ultimately choose. But whatever it is they decide, I want to help do my part so they can make that decision of their own free will.
You mean like how the Dahnans and Renans of Menancia chose to remain committed to coexistence? It'd be nice if this was a step towards that dream.
That's another issue altogether. At the very least, I want to believe all our hard work will pay off in the end.
Yeah. I guess we can only focus on what we can do right now and take it from there.
I'm going to go on ahead. Would you mind talking to Shionne for me? Once you're ready, we'll meet up at the castle entrance like usual. We can talk more there.
Right. Got it. out in the observatory a lot lately. Let's see if she's up there.
Is something going on?
Sounds like it. Kisara wants us all to meet at the castle entrance. Taking in the view again?
Yeah. Looking at the scenery helps take my mind off things.
Like what?
Being a maiden. Whether I really am a descendant of Naori. Those kinds of things.
So, are you mad at me?
For what?
I destroyed the Renis Alma. Right as you were about to get rid of your thorns forever.
Why did you destroy it?
When I saw it appear in front of me, it reminded me of what happened back on Lenegis. And the rest was... it was all just a blur. I'm sorry.
It must have been a pretty terrible memory. Besides, we don't know that the Renis Alma actually was destroyed. For all we know, it might have disappeared with that red woman.
If so, then why are
Don't.
you...
It's okay. You brought me back. You got me away from Volron. That's enough for now. Let's get going. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
Hey, Shion.
Don't. I'm sorry. But if you come and...
Because of your thorns, you mean? Trust me, I've endured...
No, that's not it. You don't understand. Never mind.
If it isn't your thorns, does that...
It's just... It's nothing, really.
Okay. In that case, I'll see you up ahead, okay?
Oh, it's you two. I suppose...
We better get a move on or else we'll never hear the end of it from Kisara.
Right you are. A month has passed since we vanquished Volron. I would have thought that the Renans on Lenegis would have made their move by now. Yet they still We have no idea what happened to Volron's body, nor its whereabouts. The Red Woman also has yet to reappear for that, and contrary to what I had heard, when the Renis Alma formed, not 5, but 6 elements were present, with darkness constituting the 6th and final Master Core. Were either of you aware of this?
You mean about the Renis Alma?
Same. I had no idea a Darkness Master Core even existed.
What about Shion's maiden powers?
No. That was the first I learned about that, too.
Me too. I remember thinking the same thing.
What could it all mean, I wonder? There are so many questions with too few answers, particularly when it comes to that Red Woman and her abilities.
Were it any other ability that used astral energy, I'd say it was an astral art. But hers was... different.
Speaking of astral energy, we also mustn't forget that while the other Master Cores disappeared when forming the Renis Alma, for some reason the Fire Master Core remained. It may well have been the work of your maidenly powers. Alphen, are you still able to wield the blazing sword as...
For now, at least. That Renis Alma sucked most of the energy out of the Fire Master Core, but it still has enough for me to use the sword.
And the sword is safe inside of me for the time being.
Good. At least that's one thing we needn't concern ourselves.
You can say that again. We have more than enough to do.
Hey!
I heard we are all to meet at the castle entrance.
This is Ganya, who has a problem he needs help with. I was just about to ask him what that problem is.
All right, then. Well, tell us what's on your mind.
I'm hungry.
You're hungry? Where are your rations?
I did.
Are they not enough?
No, I have enough.
Then what's the problem?
Alphen, you have to remember, these people aren't used to responding so quickly. Be slow and gentle with them.
Oh, right. So you have your rations, and it's enough food, but there's still something wrong with them.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I got that part.
Do your rations taste
I don't know.
What's that supposed to mean?
I haven't eaten them, so I don't know how they taste.
Wait, if you're not eating them...
You're bringing them into the castle.
What? Why? Wait, back up. Are others doing this?
Everyone in my group is doing it. I don't know who told us to do it. They only said to bring the rations into...
I'm guessing none of us told them to do it, or else we'd know.
I was afraid that something like this might... The people in this capital are slowly regaining their own wills. But not everybody is getting them back at the same rate.
Are you saying someone who got their will back sooner might be taking rations from other people? If so, that's a serious problem.
Definitely. This is something we can't ignore. We need to...
It seems like the people here still tend to blindly follow any orders they're given.
It's
Hey, remind me, just what exactly are we all doing here?
What do you mean? We're helping...
Could have fooled me. Lately it feels like everything we're doing ends up half-baked. We liberated the people of Pelegion, but their hearts and minds are no less under the yoke than the day we found. As for Volron's cronies, we have no idea where they scampered off to.
You think I don't already know all that? We're doing everything we can, aren't we? We didn't choose to get stuck here. Sometimes you have to play the hand you're dealt. Besides, you've seen all the same things I have. You know as well as I do that deposing the lords alone won't solve all the world's problems.
Rinwell's right. We've gotten this far, haven't we? We can't just leave things unfinished now.
I guess? I mean, I didn't think we'd be singing around the campfire as soon as the wall came down, but still.
The fight isn't over just yet. At least not while Lenegis remains a threat.
I'm just sick of all this waiting. If they're gonna invade, why don't they get a move on already?
Stop that! Don't you think we've got enough Spot something?
Oh, no. Just wondering if I could see any armored guards.
Armored guards?
The moment we defeated their lord, all those guys bolted out of there. And not just out of the castle either. For better or worse, it was the guards who looked after the city's Danans. Without them, making Pelegion half-habitable again has been one big headache.
It's not like they were on their last legs. They could have chosen to stay and fight, but instead they ran away and disappeared without a
But without a lord to follow, they can't have any place to go. Unless... You don't think they went to Lenegis, do you?
It's not completely out of the question. Though I'd say it's more likely they're biding their time somewhere. Just waiting for the perfect...
The people here in Pelegion are nowhere near ready to defend themselves. Great. Enough. Is it just me, or was today's dinner a little low on salt?
I felt that it was seasoned perfectly, so as to bring out the flavor of the...
Last taste buds are still like a kid's, so if his food isn't rich enough, I bet he doesn't feel like he's eaten anything at all.
Don't make fun of me! We all need salt in...
He has a point. You do lose stamina if you don't get enough salt in your body.
Yeah. I remember seeing people trying to lick the rocks back in Calaglia.
What? Why would anybody...
Sometimes you can find rocks out there that taste salty. They used to say it was because of all the tears we slaves shed.
Most likely, that was actually rock salt that they found. When our provisions ran low, Miguel would often bring some back for us to use. At the time, we used it because it's all we had. But now there's something hearty about rock salt I like.
Is it possible, perhaps, to find any rock salt in these parts?
It is. You have to know what you're looking for, but when I find any, I always break some up to refill our supply. The flavor even changes depending on what kind of terrain it comes from. Sometimes I end up collecting more than we need, just in case we like it.
Wow. Kisara's really serious about...
You can always count on Kisara to be earnest. That's why we have to do our...
senses something. Hoo hoo. Hoo! Hoo hoo hoo. Hoo! Maybe something's going on in the forest.
I see someone who looks troubled about something.
A little compassion can make all the difference. I propose...
Well... Hey! Got it!
see someone who looks troubled about something.
A little compassion can make all the difference. I propose we speak to them.
Oh, hey!
Seriously? Well...
Huh?
That's just...
I guess...
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah!
Not in the castle, not in town. Where did he go?
No idea, but let's try searching the city.
It's always seat of the pants with you, isn't it?
Huh?
Well... Yeah.
No way.
Huh? Got it. Boomy! Boomy!
Heck? Are you stuck on that too?
No, really. I kinda see where they're coming from.
Are you okay with anything as long as it's round and flies?
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
gonna search through this whole castle?
Oh, quit grumbling. This sort of stuff's old hat for us by now.
Yeah, you've got a point, but...
It's not going to take forever, Law, I promise. Let's just do what we came here to do and get out.
Very well.
Well,
Hey. Pardon me?
What the hell? Do these guys not realize who we are?
Doesn't seem that way. I must think we're just Danans from the town.
Whatever's going on, these are Volron soldiers. Watch yourself.
Blah, 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 that's fear! Hear my call! Astral energy! Full throttle!
A flawless victory. Naturally.
Now!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Yeah.
Hey.
You don't say.
Well...
Well?
How?
Oh, wow!
So then,
I can't believe how quickly you got all those soldiers to obey you, Dohalim.
actually, they were abiding Renan hierarchy, not me personally.
Well, either way, solve the problem, and that's what counts.
You finally made it.
I've talked to the soldiers and made it clear that they are to remain in line. Things should stay calm for the time being.
I know Renans tend to take authority extremely seriously, but you sure know how to throw your weight around as a former lord.
I only managed to get through to them because Volron's curse is lifting, but not to the extent that they can act independently as of yet. Considering we had other matters to attend to for the past month, we should consider ourselves lucky that nothing occurred during our absence.
but if they do start operating independently again, that's going to cause a whole new set of problems to deal with.
Indeed. Geneth Haros is unlike Menancia. Without intervention, they'll likely revert to oppressing the Danans as they were doing before.
Meaning there's still a lot of work to be done in this realm. Not that there aren't problems among the Danans, too.
Yes. There was no way to avoid the deep-seated conflicts that had festered here. But I just hate that we had to use your position as a lord to solve the situation, Dohalim.
Had I not intervened, yet more blood would have spilled here, and nobody wishes for that.
So, what's going to happen to the Renans here now?
Why do you ask?
We've stripped the soldiers of their armor and locked them up. They can't hurt—
So they're alive? They're not going to die?
What?
Those people deceived us. They did terrible, terrible things to us. They made us suffer. Long before you guys came along. For years and years and years. It was constant. Never stopped. Not even for a day. So many people died. Our parents, our children, our friends. They all died. They were murdered. And it was the Renans. The Renans were the ones who did it. They killed us. Why do they get to live after so many of us have died? The bastards should die. Every last one of them!
I know how you feel, Ganya. I used to be a slave, and I hated the Renans just like you. I took up the blazing sword to bring them down. But along the way, I've met many people and seen many things. People refusing the hand life dealt them. People who have lost loved ones, but are still trying to make this world a better place. People driven by hate who stopped before it was too late. And those who couldn't and paid with their lives. And I fought plenty of people who were all too happy to make others suffer. Believe me. But after a while, I came to realize that it's not the Renans who are our true enemies.
Then what the hell are we fighting if it's not them?
We're fighting against anyone who tries to take what doesn't belong to them.
But that's what these Renans are doing. How is that any different?
Because I judge everyone by their own actions. That goes for Danans too. Because at the end of the day, at the root of all evils committed is an individual who committed them.
You're right, Alphen. It seems like people are either blaming an entire race for one individual's sins, or an individual for everyone else's mistakes. But all that does is add more hate in a world that's— I want to help create a society where people can finally stop, but if we try to do that with more violence, then we'll just—
All right. Have it your way. I can't argue with the folks that helped us get back our ability to think and speak freely again.
Is that to say you trust us?
I don't trust the Renans as far as I can throw them. I trust you guys because of who you are and what you've done.
Fair enough. We won't let you down, Ganya.
What's the matter, Kisara?
Oh, no, nothing. It's fine, really.
Right. It'll take time before they start thinking for themselves.
Indeed. That is part of it. However, what I'm even more— what do you think they're going to want once they realize how cruel Volron—
Probably revenge.
What happened to Ganath Haros is the worst form of oppression we've seen. But treated cruelly or kindly, slaves will rise—
Lenegis aside, there are still remnants of Renan supremacists scattered throughout Dana.
You mean all that trouble we went through to get rid of the Lords might just lead to more violence?
Of course not. And if we don't do something to prevent it all from starting up again, there's still a lot we don't know about the Renan rulers. Whatever the face of truth behind their veil. But there is one thing that's clear. Whatever we do to finally end it, our motives can't be getting back at the Renans.
So, what exactly is it that you're saying?
Law's right. We can't expect everyone to just forget—
But we have to at least try to change course. We can't just keep allowing—
Exactly. Look, I won't deny that between the crown contest and 300 years of oppression, but all these problems are just too big for us to try to carry the burden on our own. We'll keep doing our part in the interim, but we need to take this one battle at a time.
Glad that work's taken care of.
I don't think we're done just yet. I want you all to stick around a little longer. There might still be people who need our help.
When you think about it, thinking for yourself can be a heavy responsibility at times.
Yeah, it's not like your mind will only ever think about good, happy things for one.
Maybe so. But I'll still take that burden over living life as a puppet serving others. That's why I want to do everything I can to help these people.